Hello, hello. Whoops, my mic was not positioned correctly. Anyways, hello. Welcome back to another cozy stream. Oh, I haven't even taken a drink of my pop and I'm already coughing. Oh well. Hey, I'm just doing Mountain Dew again. It's just what I default to. Alrighty. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do today, to be honest. Hold on. And I'm getting pinged a bunch of times on Discord. Just gonna get to those. Alrighty, again, I don't know what I'm gonna do today, but I'll figure it out. I'm thinking maybe just a little exploration, because I kind of want to find a swamp, so I can get some more potentially get some slimes. That, or I might actually just swallow the blow and go to the nether. I mean, I also need crimson stems, so... Wait, is that all I have? That's a lot more. That's a lot more than I think it is, yeah. Yeah, I might just go to the nether. Not right now. But we'll see. I do also want to keep the chicken farm loaded. Got about a stack of raw chicken and half a stack of cooked. I tell you, it's been very tempting for me to, that's gonna get loud here. It's been very tempting for me to turn on Distant Horizons, because it's an amazing mod, but I do kind of want to have the vanilla render distance. And just, even if you have it installed, it causes a lot of issues. I feel like I could potentially deal with the issues, but I have no idea how how serious the issues would end up being. Again, I can always just disable it. But you never know. You never know with these things. Boing, boing. Aw. So I'm gonna harvest here. So I was seeing some clips of, or some screenshots of, like, alpha Minecraft, the old alpha versions. Which, you know, that's always going to give me nostalgia. Even though I never actually grew up on it personally. But it always gives me nostalgia. Why is it that I always seem to misclick? But anyways, they were simpler times. Seriously? Alright. I mean, Minecraft is always going to be a nostalgic game. It's probably going to be like one of those games that give me the most nostalgia, aside from probably Spyro, and that's just because, I mean, it's Spyro. I mean, I wouldn't have the namesake of my channel if that weren't the case. But, yeah. I realized there was not even any music, which is fine. I really don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. He was. He really was everything. And he still is. That's why I'm hyped for the new game. I'm just curious as to how they're gonna handle it. Let's see here. So we can put that on there. And the wheat goes... wheat goes here. Okay. Hey, Cyberoon! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. We're just talking about Spyro right now. You will always creep into my mind. Not like creep, but yeah, you know what I mean. I'm excited for the new game. And I was actually looking at some clips from A Hero's Tale, just basically all the cutscenes and whatnot. And oh my gosh, I knew he had some sass to him, but Spyro just seems he seems so much sassier than I remember. And not just sassy. He didn't just have sass to him. He just had this "I'm so done with this" tone, just feel to his lines. It's kind of funny. Gosh, A Hero's Tale was just very different. And it's a shame that it wasn't... I hear it was not received that well, but it's leagues better than Enter the Dragonfly, am I right? Enter the Dragonfly is a crime. As much charm as there is to it on the surface, when you actually play it... When you actually play Enter the Dragonfly... I challenge you, I dare you to find a game that feels worse to play, because there isn't. I'd say probably Sonic 06 feels better to play than Enter the Dragonfly, although I haven't played Sonic 06 to actually make that claim, but oh my gosh. I think I'd rather emulate motion controls in the most bizarre way, or with I'd rather, okay, I think I would rather emulate motion controls with the Guitar Hero set. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about what it's like to actually play Enter the Dragonfly. Yeah, I'm sure there are probably games like that, but Enter the Dragonfly, oof, like there's a noticeable button delay. The game runs worse than Scarlet and Violet probably would on a Game Boy Advance. It's that bad. The more I think about it, the worse it feels. It's insane just how that game got released. I mean, it's insane how Scarlet and Violet got released. And how they're still... Bleh. Anyways, oh boy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, we're gonna try and find some slime ball. Some not slime balls. Swamp. We have a mangrove swamp all the way over here. Next to this, where's the village? Where's the... Oh, it's over here. Okay. It's not as obvious in the desert. Okay. So I'm actually gonna go to the village here and go north and try to see if there's any actual swamp area. That sounds like it'd be a smart way to do it. So let's go. Wait, let's make sure we're all. Yep. Okay. Desert Village 1, and we're just gonna go north. I'm probably gonna spend some time in the Nether today. I've been putting it off for way too long, only visiting as I needed Ender Pearls. But I think today I'm gonna put looting on a sword because I did re-enable looting because enchantment disables it, and I think I really need to put it on a diamond sword. I'm gonna put looting on a diamond sword, and and then we'll go from there because I just can't. I need looting. I'm not gonna put it on the sword I already have. It's gonna be its own thing. Because again, the only right now the tool I'm still only allowing multiple enchantments on is the pickaxe. That's the only one. And what's funny is I haven't even used it that much. Also, my frame rate is dipping a little. So I don't really see any kind of swampy area, but there's some more desert. Oh, there's a waystone all the way over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was on the map the whole time and I didn't notice it. Jagaractron. I've said it before, I'll say it again. These waystone names, they kill me. Maybe I should enchant my shovel. But what enchantment should I put on it? Silk Touch? So I can get actual grass blocks. I mean, what else would you use Silk Touch on a shovel for? What the? Okay then. And I think I've already got mud, but the occasional mud doesn't hurt. Okay. Okay, I know it's not a village, but if you look at the map here, it looks very square and like an actual like a structure, which is so strange. And I don't even know what some of this is. Like what? Like what is that? What is that terrain generation? Not something I should be questioning. It's Minecraft. Minecraft's always had wacky terrain generation, but still. And a thought just has occurred to me. I could technically sort of treat this like I want to treat Biome Builder. Which I just have yet to do anything with, because you know I want that for video format, and I don't have someone edit videos or anything. Yet. Not yet, anyways. I can't really, I don't have the funds to pay someone. I don't really want to edit myself. Also, this, oh look, there's a, yeah, there's a waystone, okay. Let's go all the way over there then. I know I don't need to, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I like to. Alright, let's see here. Warden Spine, golden chest plate, and another one. What are the odds I get 2 golden chest plates, both with the same enchantment? Oh, well, oh, this has fortune. Okay. I don't know. It says it doesn't have efficiency, but it does. It's, I think. Which is strange. Golden axe with fortune. Alright, let's where was it at? It was okay, right here. Boing. So, my goal today, if I get enough ender pearls, is to try to find the stronghold. Oh, look. Another unique texture for a wolf. Nice. What is the name of this variant? Like cactus? Kombu. Okay then. What? It's female? Why is every dog I tame female? I shouldn't complain about it, but I mean, I believe there was also an item that yeah, there's a gender bone. Lapis, blue dye, amethyst shard, and pink dye. Which, it's not that hard to get. But I don't really want to mess with that. I don't know why, I just don't. I don't know if I have tomatoes yet. So, wild tomatoes. Jared Cred. Alright. We'll have the wolf just kind of stay there. Wow, this is a pretty big desert biome. Oh, look at that, lush cave biomes over here. Neat. And, pyramid. Desert temples. Lots of things. And, of course... There we go. I wish I could get it so that they could always do a better job at actually warping. That's my only problem with doggy talons. Alright, so let's get ourselves a looting 3 diamond sword. I'm tempted to upgrade this to diamond, but I don't really need to do that. I don't care for I don't care for that. And then where's the lapis? There we go. Looting. All right. I should also invest in a better sorting system. Because I don't really have an automatic sorting system. I say that, but like, then I'm gonna go, okay, how the heck am I gonna do that? This is before copper golems, and I don't really want to deal with that. Alright, so we're ready for the nether. And if I can't get many things to spawn, then I'm just gonna find a better warped forest biome, because I think the one I got is just very cursed. Oh, wait. I don't have to go through the portal. I can just go through with this. But I think if I just, oh no, I got my boats. That's right. Yeah, I got my boats. I've got a bunch of boats, boats. I've got a bunch of boats. All right. Yay, an ender pearl. So I believe it's 12. I believe it's 12 ender pearls for the end, I think. Someone please correct me. It's 12 ender pearls. And then I should probably invest in extras in case the eyes of ender break. Because I assume they still break, right? And I probably am gonna find another warp forest biome when I'm done with this one, because this one is just awful. Alrighty. Okay, nothing. And I'm not doing, well, actually, no, I'm not doing it near piglins. That's way too risky. Or is it? You know what? If I just do it... There we go. Ooh, I got 9? Whoa. I got 9 ender pearls now? Okay. I think 20 is probably overdoing it, but if I can get 20 ender pearls, then I will have enough for 15. Okay, if I have 20 ender pearls, then I will have enough for 15 eyes of ender in case some of them break. And then I will also have enough for a spare whatchamacallit, a spare waystone. Where the heck is this other? Oh. Oh, there's two of them. Alright. Just stand back. There we go. Alright. Okay, yeah. Looting makes this infinitely more bearable. The fact that they still don't spawn as often as I'd like them to, or as I've seen. Unless Bedrock spawning is just different. Ooh, 15. We have a, oh my gosh, looting makes a huge difference. Why would that be disabled by default? I'm sorry. I love enchantment, but I'm just glad that it is very customizable. Look at that, I've already got 18. Only got 18. Alrighty. Where? Oh. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm gonna... No, I'm just... Nah, there's not enough room. Ooh, 21 ender pearls. I was fully expecting that to take so much longer, or at least a bit longer, even with looting. Looting is my best friend, and I'm gonna be using this sword for probably gunpowder, to get gunpowder too. It does. It makes this so much more bearable, the fact that I can't find many Endermen. I think that's also the partially due to the fact that the drop rates for mobs, for mob drops is just so small. Come on, where did... There we go. Stubborn little Enderman. Okay. Yeah, looting really does make things quicker, but I think it's still great because if there's one thing that I don't like in games, it is tedious tasks. If there's one thing I don't like, if it's tedious, like it can be easy, but if it's tedious and very time consuming, that's not fun for anyone. I know I said I'd aim for only... Wow. Okay, let's find a better place for this. Alright, that'll work. Or, sorry, no, yeah, this'll work. I just want to get some more ender pearls while I'm still here, because I'm still gonna have to get blaze rods, and luckily... Oh, I just realized something. Let's warp back to this real quick. Oh, I don't have... Okay, never mind. I warped for nothing. Oh, wait. I don't have the iron for a shield. I probably should definitely invest in a shield. I just haven't had to because I usually play on peaceful mode. Is there actually an Enderman? No, he's probably above me. There's lots of things that make Minecraft more bearable. I'm sorry, my Enderman friend. Wait, they take fall damage, right? Oh, they just warp. Okay. Thank you, random Enderman. There's a lot of Endermen here. I'm gonna actually take advantage of that. Even if it ends up... Ooh. Even if it ends up getting... some big ones. Alright, so that's a lot of... No. You are a stupid piglin. Oh. Okay then. Alright. There we go. Okay, I think that's as many Endermen as I'm gonna probably get. Unless I can get this one. There we go. Okay. Ahem. This ought to be fun. Gonna be very loud because these stupid Enderman screeches are made annoyingly loud. Whew. I wish I could make those quieter and only the Enderman screams quieter. And I managed to do that without kicking off the piglin. Wow. Am I getting good at this game? Nah, I'm just getting lucky. I suck at this. Don't I? Yeah, I don't want to turn down all hostile mob screams. I just want to turn on just the Enderman ones because, I mean, alright. Look at that, 40 ender pearls. We'll go after. Oh shoot! What the? Oh. No! Get in the boat! Thank you! This is the last one I'm gonna go after. Alright, 46 ender. Yeah, let's try and go for a stack. I don't have any food on me, like the... Did I forget to get this boat? Alright, let's see if we can go for 50. Nah, I think 49 is more than enough. Or is it? Okay. Come on, get in the boat. Get in the boat. And I just... Oh. Okay. Crap, 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 crap. I know I could just turn it on peaceful mode and then turn it back off, but... Actually, you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. But I think 49 ender pearls is more than enough. So, now we need to go for some blaze rods. And unfortunately... I gotta make my way over to the nether fortress now. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Because I need to craft a shield. I'm getting pinged on Discord. Alright. Alright, so we've got to craft a shield. Shield. So it's 5 iron and 1 wood, right? Or is it 1 iron and 5 wood? Oh, well, we'll figure it out. We'll find out here in a moment. Okay, it's 1 iron, okay, it's 1 ingot and 5 and 6 wooden planks. Oh, okay. There we go. We now have ourselves a shield. I am so tempted to download a tool belt mod or something. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I can just get the tool belt upgrade for for this if I really wanted the tool swapper. I've never actually used it. And it's a relatively cheap upgrade. Those are options enable swapping wrench-like tools. Okay. So, and honestly, I only need the lower tier. I don't really need the advanced. Filter options and enables swapping wrench-like tools for block/entity player is looking at with null. Which, I don't really need that. Just the basic. Also, do I not still have my wooden tools, or did I ever craft? I'm sure I crafted some. I have no idea where they'd be at. Unless I just skip right over them in the chest. Let's see here. No? What? How do I not have wooden tools other than the pickaxe? How would I have gone straight to stone? Oh well. Who cares? Alright, so now we gotta go to the Nether Fortress. Actually, because I can, I'm gonna take half a stack of ender pearls. And we're gonna craft a couple extra waystones here. Is that really all I have for obsidian? Oh. I know I have stone bricks. Somewhere. I think I know where. Where's the crafting recipe? There it is. Yep, it's stone brick. It is stone brick. Okay. But I need warp stone, so ender pearls, amethyst, and emerald. So 1, 2. Boom. Boom. We're only gonna craft a couple extra waystones here. And the... No, it's not here. It's, here we go. You're roasting? I'm actually not roasting for once. It's actually not too hot here. And boom. There we go. We have some extra waystones. So I can probably put one in the Nether Fortress if I want to. I might do that and then just craft another waystone because we got plenty of ender pearls. I just wanted to only craft a couple. And then and I think I'm gonna actually get there through the Nether portal here. So we'll go to the Nether Fortress, find a good place to put the waystone, and then we will get some blaze rods and find the stronghold. I think I might have just bumped my desk or something. Alright. So luckily, it is very easy to traverse the Nether with the enchantments that I got. I probably put a little too much trust in all three of them. And I'm already here. I didn't even take the path that I had set before, which I was trying to find. Alright, let's find a place somewhat close to the blaze spawners. Because there are blaze spawners here. I'm pretty sure. Yep, okay, so there's a blaze spawner there. So let's put a waystone right here. We'll just give it a simple name. Blaze spawner 1, because I feel like I might find a better place at some point. And I'm not using frostbite on this. I'm just not gonna deal with that. So now let's put on of course. Alright. Also, I just realized I don't have food. I have a golden apple. That's it. Also, I got 3 blaze rods from that. Holy cow. Holy crap. I've already got 8 blaze rods. That's more than enough, isn't it? 8 blaze rods is more than enough, right? I think I'm gonna get more, just some more, just because I can. I'm pretty sure 8 is enough because you need blaze rods for blaze powder, and 1 blaze powder per ender pearl. Oh, there's a second one here. Let's kill 1 more. And 1 blaze rod equals 2 blaze powder. But it's nice to have extras, because I think you use blaze powder for other things, right? Whoa! Alright, 21 blaze rods. Okay. Well, I'm glad I have extra blaze rods now. So now we can go back home. This is not taking as long as I thought it would. I might as well just beat the Ender Dragon today. Because the main reason, one of the main reasons is I want to get end stone so I can get kami treats so I can have a wolf fly. Probably we'll probably give it to Matarasu here, so we can get flying furball. I don't really know what other talents to give her though. And there might come a point where, what's the point of teaching my dog these talents? But, you know, I don't know how late or early game it could be. I don't know. Alrighty, so now let's do this. So, whoops. And then we'll make 15. No, wait, I was right. Actually, let's make an even 6. No. Let's actually, let's just make 12 and keep them on hand because I can always just craft more. That way I'm not wasting ender pearls. Because once you light up the portal, you don't really need any more Eyes of Ender. All right. All right, let's see. All right, this way. So we'll go this way for a little bit, up until this little peninsula. And I assume it will continue to be this way. I swear, if it's over the ocean, I'm going to freak out. Actually, hold on. Oh. I don't have any waste. Oh well, yep. Okay, let's get a boat. Good old birch boat. Am I gonna have to go further south than my original spawn here? Or is it gonna be somewhere here? Can someone do the math, or do the the math? Okay. On average, how far away is the stronghold usually away from your initial spawn point? Because this was my initial spawn point over here. Someone check that for me. I'm actually curious. Now, this is my 9th episode here. I feel it would technically be more fitting to do the Ender Dragon for episode 10. But I'm just gonna barrel right through that because I don't care. I mean, I'm never really one for tradition while being one for tradition in other areas. Alright. Usually 1,000 to 1,500 blocks, opting more for the middle. Okay. Wait, where'd my Eye of Ender go? Nope, there it is. Oh, okay, so this direction's... Alright. Wow, I didn't travel that far and it's already had a major, bit of a direction change. Okay. Ah, it's from, okay, so that's from experience. So, if... Why is the game suddenly not wanting... Oh, no, that's because I'm off. I'm thinking this is where my spawn point was. This is my original spawn. So, somewhere here out in near the forest area, that seems kind of fitting. Not forest, jungle. I don't know why I said forest. Hold on! Oh my gosh! There's also a swamp biome here. How did I miss that? There's an entire swamp biome here, and I was gonna go for searching all the way here for an actual swamp biome. How did I miss that? Brain not be braining, I guess. Maybe it's because I didn't actually enter it, but I was just nearby it, but not enough to, like, actually notice it. If that makes sense. Alright. So we have another direction change. Okay. At least I think I do. I think we do. Alright, so let's head over to the shorelands over here. Swim? Jeez. Alright, so now we'll go to the top of the tree here. Ooh. Okay. Please don't tell me it's underwater. I hate dealing with water. I'm surprised. I probably shouldn't jinx it, but you know what? I don't believe in jinxes. But I was gonna say, I'm surprised that my Eyes of Ender haven't broken yet. Alright, to the top of these trees. Because, you know, as soon as you say that, one's gonna break. Alright, we still have them all. Alright. Now, when I find the portal, I probably will light it. No, yeah, I will light it, but I won't go through it. I'm gonna set a waystone. And then prep. Okay. Oh. It went down. Does that mean... Oh, no. And, oops. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Right here where there was a little bit of fire that I was trying to put out. That right nearby is the stronghold. This little hill right here. Let's just dig straight down. Because, screw the golden rule in Minecraft. I don't care. And I don't think that Eye of Ender broke, but it is lost. It is basically lost. Oh, there we go. Hooray! Alright, this is actually kind of exciting, honestly. Because I have never actually legitimately found a stronghold in a playthrough. I mean, it was kind of easy. I mean, the game makes it easy as long as assuming you know how to do it. Man, imagine imagine not knowing what to do though. Imagine when the game first came out and the end was first introduced, and you didn't know what to do, or you just came across or something. No! Ah! Okay, it's probably not through here, but I'm just gonna go 2 blocks in on each side anyway, just because. Just because I can. And now we're going through here. Nothing here. Also, the music is new. So as soon as we find the end portal room, we'll set a waystone there. And I don't mind just wandering around aimlessly. What do you think? Do you think I should take a screenshot of the end portal room and make that the thumbnail? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, good sneeze. Let's chill! Oh. No sneezes. Hold on, is this? Ooh. Okay, so this is the room. When I hear Minecraft's music, with the piano and everything, I think of this music, or this room, and I don't know why the music makes think of it. Maybe it's just because when I was kind of messing around on the Xbox back in the Xbox 360 days. Also, this is a lot of bookshelves that I could use, but I'm not going to do anything with them, you know, yet. Ooh, eye armor trim. Hold on. Can we go to armor trim number 4? Open exploration. Yes! That is what I want for my chest plate. Actually, don't I already have an eye armor trim? I think I already do. I already have that. That's fine though. And we will take the chest because that is free wood. The immersive music mod makes this a bit more fitting though. To be honest, I don't want to dismantle the books here. It's a lot of free books, sure. More eye armor trim. It's a lot of free books, but there's just something kind of, I don't know, there's some kind of vibe to finding an abandoned library. And when you think about it, of course there's the ancient builders. If you believe in that, in the theory that there were ancient builders before you, and the player is related to said ancient builders. I'm inclined to kind of believe that I believe that there was at least something before the player came, because logic. Also. Apparently this spot with no button. So that's okay. Alright. Well, since it's spawned with no button, I'm actually just gonna mine it. Free iron door. Hey. Free iron. Basically. Chuck those in there. The iron pickaxe. And I don't really need the shield right now, so we'll put that in the backpack. Ooh, hold on. That... I don't know why, but that just looks kind of strange. How the lighting hit the... Hey, look, free ender pearl. How it hit the chest. I don't know. It's shaders will always be weird. Shaders will always be interesting, I guess. Gosh, I love how atmospheric this feels. Okay. I would take the doors, but yeah, I like leaving most of these things intact, you know? We found it! And, we don't care about that. Hey, look! It's already... Oh, nice. Alright, so we're not gonna light it yet. I know I said I would, but I want to kind of renovate. No, I'm not going to take the lava. I might take this lava, though. Or fill it in. Honestly, I might actually take both of these and kind of renovate this into its own little room. That could be a very fun project, honestly. Renovate the portal room so it's a bit more livable, and you make the portal room, the portal itself, the centerpiece. The Mountain Dew tastes weird now. I don't know why. Excuse me. Whew. Of course. Well, And portal. I'm not gonna put a number after it. There we go. I think I've heard Dead by Daylight. Maybe even seen a little bit of gameplay, but I don't know. I don't really know anything else about it. Yeah, most games, I know I played a number of games, but most games in the grand scheme of things, I'm not really familiar with. Alright, so let's go prepare to battle the Ender Dragon. This is kind of exciting though for me, because I've never actually done this. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's empty out the old backpack here. And oh. Okay then. Apples. I don't want to upgrade this chest. One of the. Fine. Fine, I'll upgrade it. Where's the. I have a couple upgrades. Yep, 2 basic copper upgrades. Ugh. That hurts. Between 1 and 42. I'm just gonna pick dead set in the middle, and I have no idea what that is. 21? 21? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. If you ask me to pick between 2 numbers, I'm going to just say whatever's dead set in the middle. That's just my natural instinct. I don't know why, it just is. That, or I might pick my favorite number, which now that I think about it, I could always say 37, because that's my favorite. That's my favorite, just random number. Alright, so for this fight, I am going to take some steak with me. Ugh. My nose. Let's see here. So smithing armor template. I think I do have some of the eyes, right? Yeah, I already, no, Dune? Wait, I don't have any of the eye armor trims yet. Ooh. Let's chill. Let's chill. Alright, so... Okay, I'm gonna quickly, okay, so... Flow. How does one get the flow, template again? Let me just go to... the website here. Flow. Found in vaults and trial chambers. Okay. So I might actually traverse the nether some more for some ancient debris. There's a bastion, so I'll have to do that. And hope I get hope I can get a template. Hope it's the right kind of bastion, but okay, let's put granite and andesite. And is that my first ever compass? Why is... Hold on. Why is my compass pointed at my original spawn? Oh well. Not like it really matters. Ultimately, with journey map, compass is pretty freaking useless. Let's see here. So now I want to get those and there. Also, I just realized I didn't get the crimson. Oh well. I'll go back to the nether. Alright, okay, here's a question. I would do a poll, but not enough people watch to actually make for a poll to actually be warranted. But should I fight the Ender Dragon first or go back to the nether and at least get something netherite related? I won't upgrade any of my gear, but at least get like a smithing template or something. I still want to beat the Ender Dragon. I still got several hours, but you know, I just thought I'd put that out there. All right, let's see here. There we go. Gonna chuck those in there. Mushrooms, raw chicken, iron pickaxe in there. Alright, so string, that's right, I put string there. That's a lot of string. And I'm gonna get so much more gunpowder with this looting sword here. Let's see. Alright, so gravel goes there. And I don't know where to put the blaze powder and blaze rods. I think I'll just put them in this chest. Wow. That's actually how it would be organized. Nice. Okay. So now for chests. Chests, we're just gonna keep going like that. There we go. So I have an eye armor trim though. I like it. Because what I have here is, so my original was coast, dune, tide, dune, but I then changed it to flow, dune, eye, flow. Because flow, it looks neat. And there are trial chambers. I have the dune. I have the... Oh, the eye is for the pants. I thought that was for the chest plate. Oh, jeez. Because the dune chest plate looks like an eye. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Anyways, oh yeah, iron door. Let's put that somewhere. Let's just, put it in here. I know this is for mostly wood, but I don't care. I chucked a mushroom in here. Oh, I did. We're gonna move those to here. There we go. So, I think we're good. Now the question is, do we do the Ender Dragon first? Or do we go back to the Nether and do Nether things? Also, out of curiosity, what day am I on? What in-game day am I actually on here? What day am I actually on? Does it say on here? I think it should. Like on the left somewhere. I don't know. I can't decipher this quickly enough. Oh, there it is. Local difficulty, day 141. Woo! Yeah, I sure take my sweet time. You could also probably deduce it, the day, by taking the total hours of the streams and then dividing that by 20 minutes. And then add some because one of the live streams got messed up. Okay, so you like Flow, I, Dune, and Razor. Okay. Let's see here. So Flow, I. Where's I? There it is. Dune and Razor. Let's just go to diamond. Also, my food is ready, so I will quickly be right back. So, let's just teleport back here. And I will be right back. Can I do, is it the be right back or is it the, I think it's the be right back, isn't it? No, it's the intermission. I'll do the intermission just so it shows the chat. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back. And I got some salmon. All right. Oh, there my phone goes off again. All right, so. All right. Back to live scene. There we go. All right. 37. Oh, excuse me. So you do it diamond, emerald, diamond, diamond. On diamond armor or on netherite armor? Ah. Okay, so you use a flow, eye, dune, razor. Okay, so razor looks neat. I just like the flow and eye on the boots and leggings because there's a little fun detail there. It just looks nice. I think it just looks cool. For sure, I like flow on the helmet and dune on the netherite, or on the chest plate. Yeah, I'm forgetting how to speak. I think I'm gonna do the Ender Dragon first, which means gonna have to take some food away here. Not that it's that big of a deal, but you know. And I don't think we'll need fire aspect here. I will need my bow. And I don't think I'm gonna need looting or frostbite, so I'll pick one or the other. I'll just pick my good old frostbite. Alrighty. This is kind of an exciting moment for me, honestly. I wanna kind of get some screenshots here. Oh my gosh, this feels so surreal. Oh, that. I think that's the thumbnail, guys. That has to be the thumbnail. Gosh, I love shaders. Alrighty. Fully equipped. We have extra ender pearls if we need them. Might as well grab a stack in my inventory. Okay. We have our water bucket. Actually, we don't need the water bucket because we have bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Alright. Here goes. Oh my gosh. This is... Actually, hold on. I'm going to, eat my food here. Because, I kind of want to eat it before it goes, cold. I got salmon. This is still surreal though. Yeah, exactly. Gotta eat actual food before I do a fight. Mm. Mm. And there's the Minecraft music kicking in. Mm. Oh, I love salmon. So good. All right. Before we go in, it's a big moment. This is a big moment for me. This really is. I have never, in my entire 14 years of playing Minecraft, ever actually done the Ender Dragon fight in single player. I've done it. I think I did it on a modded world on a server. Excuse me. And then on a somewhat vanilla but with plugins server a while back, but that was on a server. I was not alone, and I don't think I even did anything to the Ender Dragon, but oh, excuse me. Whew. All right, gonna fuel up on some pop here real quick. This is big. This is big. And I should have plenty of blocks to pillar up. Yep. Actually, I will do regular stone. So I can get some cobblestone. Actually, no, we'll do regular cobblestone. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is a big moment. We've got our sword. We've got our tools. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't bring bottles. Let's do that, actually. I don't really know what the bottles are for, but you know what? Let's just do it. Luckily, I have plenty of glass here. Nine bottles ought to be enough, right? Or how about we do 12? Let's do 16. Or 15. Sorry, apparently I don't know how to math. Okay. Oops. Okay. Just for fun. And I don't need to worry about much of anything else. Alright. We've got We got plenty. We've got plenty of arrows. We got a food source. Take it off of peaceful. All right. Let's do this. Oh my gosh. Three, two, one, go! Oh, geez, that terrified me for a moment with the fire. Ha! Loading terrain. I hope it doesn't crash like this. That would be so anticlimactic. Alright, loading. It's still loading terrain. Okay, there we go. Okay. I am like right under the... Nani? What is this spawn? Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh my gosh, this looks, I've been to the end before, but it looks so gorgeous with shaders. All right. So first up, first task. Okay, we gotta destroy the... Whoa. Okay. Gosh, Bouncy's gonna save so many resources. Yikes. I probably should, Actually, I got plenty of armor. Also, look at this. Ah, whoa, whoa. Easy there, easy. Okay, maybe not as easy as I was thinking it would be. Alright. And what I'm gonna end up doing is... Somehow I tanked an entire crystal. Alright, before I do the crystals, then I'm gonna take all these iron bars. Just because I can. Oh. Here I am in the Ender Dragon fight, and I'm screwing around with this. Feet have line of sight. Okay. I'm just sitting here screwing around because it's free iron bars and I don't want to lose these. Is it just these? Is it just the 2 or 3 that have it? Also, hold on. Whee! Oh. Okay. Game, let me place my freaking block! Whoa, whoa! Okay. This is probably the stupidest thing ever, but I don't care. To me, iron is a precious resource. And I will just shoot it from a distance. Yeah, I won't forget to bottle the breath. I can just take it out like that. There we go. Alright, so gosh, these enchantments just make this a lot easier. Whoa. Can I make this one? Probably not. Hey, look at that. I actually did. Alright, there's one more. Just a little bit higher. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that actually damages her? Okay. Oh. Why was I not in range there? Alright, well, I got arrows. I realized I probably should have enchanted my bow with something. Alright, come on, approach girl, come on. Alright. Okay then. Alright, let's reach. Alright. Not the best use of an arrow, but whatever. That's right, I can get my arrows back. Thank you, enchantment. Oh. Perching? You got a perch? Got a perch, girl? Come on. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I just want to get you. I just want to kill you. There is something seriously wonky with the hitbox. Because apparently I was definitely close enough, and apparently it didn't register thrice. Also, okay. Something odd is going on here. Let's just be thankful that the ender... Okay, I was like, wow, how long are you gonna be up there? Okay, that was probably the stupidest idea I've ever had. Trying to use my momentum from bounds to try and propel my projectile. Alright. Why did you... There we go. Alright. I'm just glad that the Endermen are not hostile towards me unless I look at them. I do a pretty good job not aggroing them. Come on. Actually, I can just use my... No! I probably should have brought more arrows. I don't know why I thought I could take that shot. There's just nothing to do while I'm waiting. I guess I can find the arrows that I've missed. Oh, here we go. I could have done the bed method, but I didn't really want to do beds because there's no fun in that. Ah. I got time. Come on. Come on. No. Why? Why? I get too close and I get knocked back. I don't get close enough, and apparently I can't hit her with my sword. What the crap? As you can tell, I suck at this game, but I haven't died yet. But I have armor, so. I have no idea what just happened there. How did I get set on fire? I am legitimately confused with this fight. This fight just feels scuffed. And I keep missing my frickin' arrows. When I really shouldn't be. What the heck is going on? How is she hitting me? How is she hitting me from that distance? Could someone please explain this? This is definitely the opposite of cozy. Someone please explain why she keeps hitting me when I can't even get... Is there like a certain angle I gotta take? Okay, what hit me that time? Also, I would bottle the breath, but I don't see the breath to bottle. This is extremely scuffed, and I don't like it. What the? You know what? Come on, come on. Let me eat. Thank you. How am I getting hit outside of my own attack range? It doesn't make any sense. Can someone please explain that to me? Do I have to attack her from behind? Below? Do I have to attack her like this? Or is that just what speedrunners do because they're already in the portal area? Also, I should probably get a screenshot of her because I'm probably not going to be respawning her at all. Yeah, how am I getting hit? How do I hit her if I can't even enter her and enter range for my sword? I don't understand this fight anymore. Also, I'm getting pinged on Discord, apparently. Here, what if I just did this? Oh. Whoa! Okay, I see. I gotta wait out. Okay. Okay. Also, hold on. I got pinged by two different... Oh, I got pinged twice in a single server. Oh, okay. Hold on, I just gotta... Okay. Just wanted to get those marked as red. See, just quickly see what that was about. Okay. Kind of just... Yeah, I can just sit here. No, I can actually sit here and get some pretty fun screenshots. Oh! Okay, I only got one hit off her that time. Okay. And the bright side, hey, free ender pearls. Although this is the end. If I'm gonna get ender pearls anywhere, this is the place to do it. Oh, jeez. What? How am I taking damage? Oh! It's not showing up because of my shaders. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Alright. Alright, let's recover. Come on, let me eat the... There we go. That is extremely dangerous, not being able to see the dragon's breath. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay. Come on, perch. Okay. At least I can cancel the extreme knockback. The knockback is what makes her such a threat. And without it... Can I... No? Okay. Oof. Yeah, that's not great. I'm running low on arrows, or starting to anyway. Okay. See, that is very dangerous to not render the dragon's breath. What? Why? It has to be an option with the shade with my shaders here. Hold on. Because that is extremely dangerous. Why does that not show up? Particle settings? I have no idea how to even access particle settings. Oh, here we go, here we go. Let's see here. No, Dragon's Breath is enabled to render. I'm pretty sure it's an option. It's something within my shaders because reduce close-up particles off. Okay. Okay, we'll take a look the next time she shoots a fireball. Oh. Okay, so this is a very scuffed fight. Like the fireball there just completely disappears. You can't sit here and tell me that that isn't weird. Almost there. Alright. At least I have 15 full. I could have gotten way more Dragon's Breath. What is it even used for? Come on, is this it? Yeah, no! Okay. We're gonna hit her with the one arrow here. Boom! Yes! Finally! Yes! All right. Woo! That was kind of annoying more than anything. All right, so how is it that you get the dragon egg? You have to teleport it, and then you mine under it, correct? And then you put a torch under it, correct? Yeah, there we go. Basically just treat it like sand. Okay. Or gravel. There we go. We've got it. The next generation. Hold the dragon egg. Alright, I want to get a couple, just a screenshot here. Alright, not too much though. I don't want to mess with the Endermen too much. Alright. So now, isn't there like a portal that's supposed to spawn? Oh, yep. There it is. So, I'm gonna kind of create a... What the... What in the... Okay, that was really weird. All right. Actually, we can just do that. I'm not gonna do anything with it now, but it's there. Woo! Oh, that's an accomplishment for me. I know, even if it was a modded playthrough, I've still never actually gone to the Ender Dragon and defeated her, you know? Now, I'm actually gonna sit here and find a couple areas to mine. I'm actually gonna turn on peaceful mode just because. And I'm gonna sit here and mine some endstone because I really want some endstone. I also really want shulker boxes, but I don't really need those as much with the backpack mod. It also really helps when you have an enchantment that literally negates all fall damage. That's partially why I'm probably not as... I wasn't as nervous, because I couldn't die of fall damage, and that's usually how people die to the Ender Dragon. Is because they fail a water bucket clutch. 160 endstone. That could be enough. But I'm not convinced with myself. I'm still not convinced. Let's chill! Let's chill! Whew. 181, I could probably get away with that, but I still want more. I really love how, usually, don't the end islands usually not have much to stand on outside of the usual generation? It's usually just like all caves in, instead of having some of it cave outwards like that. Now let's get rid of this little patch here. It's just jutting out. Also, there's a lot of obsidian here that I could take. I mean, it's free obsidian, but... I don't know if I want to like, take it, you know? Kind of an iconic part of the main island, but you never know. Oh, the music. That sounds like a machine gun. That so sounds like a machine gun. I know it's meant to be the sound kind of looping or glitching out, but that doesn't make it sound any less like a machine gun. Ooh, here we go. This is probably the last area I'm gonna kind of flatten or mine out here. Because that leaves me with 235 blocks of endstone. And again, I mostly wanted it for the commie treats. That's the main reason why I did it. Alright. Oh, I had plenty of arrows. They just always kept going to my bag here. Alright. And you know what? I'm actually going to let the credits play, but I'm not going to read through them. Can I speed them up at all? Oh yeah, I can. With the space bar. These credits are so cryptic. It's so bizarre. And I think Matt Pat has sort of deciphered an interpretation of it, and I actually kind of like his interpretation. Chooses to imagine many. Also, this music. Oh, this is nostalgic. I don't think I've heard these. I think this is a rearrangement, but oh man. I don't know. I haven't played Minecraft Legends. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. What? Hold on. Does Minecraft Legends decipher the end credits to Minecraft? Because the interpretation that Matt Pat had was basically, it doesn't matter whether the player creates inside the game or in the real world, it will always matter. It basically means it doesn't matter which reality you choose to be to use your imagination, it will always be worth it. It's kind of like it's like the bright, more uplifting message, honestly. Because one of the depressing interpretation is that Minecraft is all a dream, and that nothing they make is worth it or will stay or whatever. Which that's depressing. That makes me not want to play Minecraft anymore. And I don't think that's. I mean, I guess there are games that may have that kind of like bombshell of truth to it, but I like the idea that regardless of which reality you choose to create in, it's always worth it. Jinn, ghosts, the green man. Ah. Little green men. Then gods, demons, angels, poltergeists, aliens, extraterrestrials, leptons, quirks. The words change. We do not change. And I really like Matt Pat's interpretation, though. Again, it's uplifting and it encourages you to keep on building. Also, this music is great. I don't know where it's from, but it's amazing. It sounds kind of like, man, it definitely feels so not like Minecraft. You are the player, the story, the program, the human, made from nothing but milk and love. Huh. Let's go further back. The 7 billion atoms of the player's body were created long before the game in the heart of a star. So the player, too, is information from a star, and the player moves through a story which is a force of information planted by a man called Julian on a flat, infinite world created by a man called Marcus that exists inside a small, private world created by the player who inhabits a universe created by Shush! Private world is soft and warm and simple. Sometimes hard and cold and complicated. Sometimes they build a model of the universe in its head. Flex. These credits are so. It really is bizarre. Man, I could listen to this music all day. Honestly, I wouldn't mind just getting lost in the world of Minecraft, you know? Is it feasible to live in the world of Minecraft? Not in our reality, unfortunately. But man. Ooh, this music, yes, this melody. Man, this music is great. I don't really have anything to say, I just want to let it play. I hope that's alright. Excuse me. Whew. And the game was over, and the player woke up from the dream, and the player began a new dream, and the player dreamed again, dreamed better, and the player was the universe, and the player was love. You are the player. Wake up. It's so bizarre. And then you got the actual credits. Here. Mojang Studios leadership. How long are these credits anyway? Also, I just realized I have dropped 0 frames this stream. I've gone 2.5 hours without dropping a single frame. That's funny. I'm not complaining about that. Oh, excuse me. Whew. I could just sit here and relax all day. Listen to Minecraft music. Watch footage of Minecraft. Minecraft means so much to me. I know Spyro means more, but I'd say if there's something that, if there were anything that was becoming like my number 2, it is Minecraft at this point. I will always come back to this game. I will always come back to Minecraft. Always. Always. Assuming I still have the physical capabilities to play it. And if I don't, well then hopefully I can find someone I can watch. And get hopefully a somewhat similar feeling. Hopefully. And I will still keep on playing, obviously. Minecraft is a game that doesn't end. You can just keep on playing forever and ever. And it makes me wonder, should I make Cozycraft a forever world? Probably. I want a lot of these of the worlds I tackle in these series to kind of be forever worlds. I'm not so sure about Biome Builder, but I do know I want the big mod pack I've been working on to be part of it, but I still can't get the stupid thing to run properly. But I also kind of want love Cozycraft because it's mostly vanilla without overstepping into the unvanilla territory too much. Maybe I just make this my forever world. And yes, the massive mod pack will also be one. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe I could also have a more vanilla one, but I don't know. One thing I don't like is having to rebuild a contraption. That's why I don't like starting new worlds too much, unless it's like there's like a completely different style to it. Again, with a crap ton of mods, there's a lot you can do. And it sometimes you can do things even quicker, and it makes it less egregious to start over. That's why I kind of don't want to go back to vanilla. But this is as vanilla as I might get to being, I guess. If that makes any sense. I don't know, it's just... I will always love Minecraft. I will always come back to it. But the question is, what world do I make like my single #1 primary? Because I've always in my mind thought it should be the big massive mod pack, because it can go on forever. There's so much I can do with it. But I feel sticking to a more vanilla Minecraft is a bit more, I guess, stable? Does that make any sense? Yeah, this is definitely a good candidate. Because it's mostly vanilla with a few extras. I just wish I could have some things like... Sorry. Some things like the quirk mod or just some things. If I can just get the sounds mod to be compatible with sophisticated storage and backpacks, I feel like I should be completely fine with that. Because when it comes to a forever world, I think of, and I don't watch him that much. I occasionally might watch one of his videos here and there, but what's his name? IBX Toy Cat. I look at the footage he shows when he's just talking about whatever, and there's one part, and there's a couple of parts of his world in particular that they hit me so hard. Also, the music is getting kind of loud. Anyways, so those areas in particular, I haven't seen much of his world, but one of them is he's got like a giant, massive sugarcane farm going up to like 100+ blocks. Then it's a bunch of layers. It's manual, but I look at it and it's built out of cobblestone. It looks like a very old school, like large scale sugarcane farm, without taking up as much area and taking advantage of the build height. That's what it looks like, at least to me. And that alone, it's like, okay, how long has he had that? There's history there, you know? And then there's another town, or there's like a town area with a bunch of really cool builds. I think one of them is a giant chest or something, which, you know, that's always cool. And I'm like, how long has that been there? Is that one of his earlier builds? And here's the thing, that's why I want to kind of take the idea of classic Minecraft limitations and put them into certain areas or builds of a world. Just to give the world a bit of history, if that makes any sense. Even though it's not like true history, I can pay an homage to those different eras of Minecraft, if that makes any sense. I hope it does. Because there's something special about a world that you've been playing on for as long as you probably played Minecraft. Let's say you played Minecraft on the 1.0 release, or even earlier, and managed to keep your world intact. And let's say you built up a base before in the early days, and you had a very limited block palette, and you kept it limited, and you kind of just traveled a bit of ways and kind of like almost like starting anew, if that makes any sense, you know. Yeah, anyways, yeah, Mog Swamp. How long has Mog Swamp been at that? And it was like, but then you go back to your old build, or your old base, and you go, wow, memories. And it makes you think of the early days. I look at the history of like IBX Toy Cat's world, at least what I can interpret as history, and it makes me think of the early days of Minecraft. Well, I didn't have the same start as most people, I still get that feeling for it. Because I've seen enough clips of old school Minecraft, and it just hits hard. 12-ish years now. Whew. That's insane to think about. And IBX Toy Cat has been at it since, I believe, since Minecraft released on Xbox. Since day one of it being on the Xbox 360. I think that's how old his world is. And he obviously he migrated over to Bedrock because, I mean, it's Xbox, it's console. I mean, you gotta do that if you're gonna keep on making content because it's Bedrock. It's how you get updates because the console edition, I don't think it's updated anymore. Not legacy console, anyway. And I don't know. To think, wow, this world has been played on for years. I don't think I've had a world. I'm trying to think of all the worlds that I've played on, or that I've created, where I've somewhat consistently been playing on it. The only ones I can think of are one of my earliest survival worlds on Java. I don't know if I still kept that. I might have. I would assume I did. I had a couple of early worlds, but then there's 3 in particular. I don't remember the names of any of them, honestly. One of them, I built a house out of birch in a birch forest on a hill, and I created a second entrance through the hill as like almost like a secret, not really a secret entrance, but oh, excuse me, like a cave entrance, which was neat. I think that was my second survival world. My second, like, what I call official survival world on Java. Then there was the one that came before that. Oh, I think it was it Savannah that I had a house in? No, I didn't. No, it wasn't. But there was a Savannah area there. Oh, I remember what I named the world. I remember what I named that world. Okay, I am going to cringe at this name. I titled it Fortress in Waiting because I'm like, okay, we're gonna build a fortress completely in survival. Yeah, I never went through with that. But I did play on it somewhat consistently here and there. And then I kind of just, and then so there's there's the birch house one, and then there's a third one that I made. I can't remember what I named that one, but I think the birch one. I think the birch one I might have named 1.9 or new combat or something because no. Maybe? I actually don't remember what I titled that. But I know it was around the time of 1.9. So yeah, it's pretty old. All 3 of them are, because that's when that 1.8 was when I came into the Java scene. That's when I got Java Edition, was 1.7.10 or 1.8. Man, those were early days. Anyways, those were the 3 worlds I kind of played on a fair bit. I don't remember what I titled the third one, but I remember I took 2 village houses, blocked off one of them entirely, and the only way you could get inside of it without mining or breaking blocks, without breaking any kind of blocks, was traveling through an underground passageway. And I was gonna turn that house into like a storage room just for the funsies. I don't think I ever managed to do that. I managed to connect them via the passageway. But, those were the 3 worlds that I remember playing on a lot. Prior to those, I think I was going to originally try to build a sandcastle out of like sand and sandstone. That never happened. Also, this music is loud. And then there was that was kind of it for Java. I messed around with mods a lot, but nothing really stuck except for a single 1.12.2 modded world, which I still have access to, by the way. I just don't touch anymore because, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's old. I don't know. So, those are the Java worlds. 3 main ones. And then I've attempted just kind of playtesting certain things. Like I did a playtest of a small mod pack that I put together with Terralith and a few other mods. And wanted to go to an Alpha Islands biome. That was on Seed 0, not a joke. It was actually Seed 0. So I plugged that in, and I was kind of misled because I thought it was just a lot of grass, but it was kind of split up. But that's okay. It was still all the old Alpha Islands biome. I didn't really do much with it, but it was kind of nostalgic to kind of recreate that feeling a little bit. There are servers I played on. I'm not going to mention any of those, aside from the Pixelmon server Obscuros, which I do plan to maybe do something with that in the future. We'll see. Really, that's kind of it as far as vanilla worlds go, unless we want to start talking about Pocket Edition and Console Edition, because those are my even earlier days. Pocket Edition, I made several worlds, and sometimes I would occasionally name a world after the seed that I used. The first world, I had was just Spyro's World. That's all it was titled. Built a house out of sandstone, and I built that up a fair bit, and then I did something stupid. I played with TNT and lost some of my gear, my diamonds. Yeah. Now what was funny is I thought I was being smart by moving it away from my house, but not having it so far where I wouldn't be able to get back to it in time. And I died, and which normally my stuff would drop. However, I placed 2 blocks of TNT next to each other, and the second explosion blew up all my stuff. Yeah. I managed to sort of recover from that, though. The second world, which is the one that I remember playing on even more, was Spyro's World 4. I was not creative with my names. The seed was the gravel seed. That seed back in the day would spawn a floating island high in the sky, and I would build off of that to have a castle in the sky. It wasn't really a castle, it was just a dirt hut. And then the second floor was made out of cobblestone, or sorry, wood. And then the next tier I made out of cobblestone. And the next one I was going to make out of bricks, and that was going to be the strongest one. I don't know why I went with that idea as a kid. I thought it was cool. Oh, let's have a tiered house. And what's funny is that this was before those kinds of mobile games existed. My brain was... I cringe, but it's if you look back at yourself and you don't cringe, something is wrong with you. Or something is seriously wrong. You're supposed to look back and cringe at your old self. It means you acknowledge that you have changed and you have improved. Usually. Excuse me. Ooh. But anyways, I remember building that world up so much. I even built a second base on the actual ground. And I would occasionally live there, and I'm like, okay, we'll stay here until the 0.9.0 update when we get wolves added to the game, because I wanted to tame wolves so badly. That day never came, unfortunately. Not for that world. Which is a shame. But, oh well. So, like, the second little base was a bit more, it was just more, I think I built it out of, I think a combination of birch and oak. Because, like, those are the only two blocks, or wood types you had back in the day. And, I had, like, some chickens, so I'd occasionally get some eggs, and I had sheep so I could get some wool. I'm not sure if I did pigs, but I might have done cows. A nice little farm, nothing major, just a little bit of livestock, and I had them inside the actual house and fences. I don't know why. There was... What else did I have? Oh, okay, so I remember something. So that world was kind of technically not legit, sort of, because I used a glitch or a bug where you could duplicate blocks, and I did that with diamond blocks, and God added me a couple stacks of them. So how the glitch worked was you place down a block, quickly exit the actual app, not the world, the actual game, close it, and do it and then get back into the world as fast as possible. And sometimes the block would still be placed down, but also in your inventory. You could do it with multiple blocks on a big scale, and I'd occasionally do that. And then eventually I'm like, you know what, let's not do this anymore. But I still had a few stacks of diamond blocks, which honestly I think is fine if you ask me, technically speaking, because otherwise you may eventually be stuck to stone tools, because and some you might the worlds were very small and confined. So it was very easy to kind of break your tools, sort of. And let's say there were no more diamonds and you broke your last diamond tools. No more diamond tools. That's a pain. Now childhood me didn't think of that, but I'm just trying to justify what childhood me was doing, even though it was cringe. But I liked it. It was fun. Another one of the worlds I made was So, okay. So the Spirals World 4, don't ask what happened to 2 and 3. I have absolutely no idea. I probably deleted them because they weren't interesting seeds. I named a world... Okay, so I named a world after a seed, and it was just Alice in Wonderland because apparently it was like a stupid amount of wood. That's all. I built a bit of a house and that was it. Not even a house, just a wall, a weirdly shaped wall. Then there was... Oh, jeez, this music. It's getting loud again. And then there was, what was it? I had a world called Training. Now, what that world was, was, basically it was meant to serve as a way to get me comfortable with, battling mobs more consistently. And I believe the seed I used was... Oh, what was the seed I used? So there were 2 seeds. There was the Infinity Seed, and then there was another seed. Actually, no, I think I used the Infinity Seed for that one. I think. The Infinity Seed was actually the most popular seed for Pocket Edition back in the day, because you could actually get... It actually spawned with a massive, like, overhang that spawned a crap ton of mobs. It was really cool. So there was that, and I named the world Training, and unfortunately I never trained on that world. I just built a house in the shape of a T, didn't add anything. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah. Some of the Minecraft Infinite versions for the April Fool's snapshot. Yeah, that's actually always fun. Excuse me. Whew. So there was that, and that's all the worlds I can think of right now. All I can think of off the top of my head, right off the bat. At least on Pocket Edition. Then there was console, which Xbox 360. Ooh. So the Xbox 360. I don't remember too much, unfortunately, because I only played on it for about a year until I got, before getting a laptop to play Java. But I remember having a few worlds. One of them, I think my first one, my main one, was, I don't remember what I named any of them, unfortunately. Although I might have named one of them Seed. I don't remember which one. I don't know why I named it, one of my worlds Seed. I don't know. But one of them, I found a large villager house that was elevated so villagers couldn't get in it. So I just built a ladder to it and I'm like, hey, this is my house. But I never expanded upon the house. I just would occasionally go from one village to the other and maybe get something here, something there, maybe explore the limited world sizes. Oh, I miss those days. Unfortunately, I never played with friends on the Xbox because I didn't have friends. I didn't have internet. It was a weird childhood not having internet. I would always have to get things elsewhere or use a hotspot, and then when I was done doing what I needed to do with the hotspot, I had to turn it off, or it would continuously use up internet. Yeah. Also, we're on the special things. We're probably getting done with the credits here. We're getting there anyway. But yeah, there was that world. There was actually, I know I did the tutorial world. I don't remember which one it was, unfortunately. 2014. 2014 was when I got the Xbox 360. Summer of 2014 with some of my birthday money. So it has ironically been 12 years since then. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. And normally I don't get to just sit here and talk like this. I know it's kind of boring, but just sitting here and watching the credits roll, but and it's kind of a way for me to just pad out the runtime, who knows, but you know, it's fine. But like the 360, the Xbox 360 felt more magical than Java, simply because I got to hear the music for the first time. I got to experience structures spawning for the first time, villagers and jungle temples and everything. I got to technically play with my brother back in the day with via local split screen. I got to play on a big TV. I got to enjoy all these cool biomes that I never got to experience before. I got to experience a much better version than what the Pocket Edition was back in the day. And then 1 week after the Xbox, I bought the Xbox, the 0.9.0 update that I was waiting for came out. So yeah, I was like, thanks. But I still played the Xbox version instead. And the thing is, I don't think I ever went into the end. I don't think I knew what to do when we found the stronghold. But listening to the piano music right now, as I'm talking about the stronghold in Xbox, it was a vibe. It was a feeling, a memory, and it was really strange because I only ever found it in creative mode because, again, I didn't know how the game worked. But gosh, the earlier days. Maybe I will, at some point, in some form, shape, or way, somehow maybe bring those worlds back. I still have my Xbox. I can put them onto a drive and somehow convert them to Bedrock and then over to Java somehow. I'm sure I can do that. Development partner Skybox. Why is Skybox in the... I'm sorry, why is Skybox in the credits of... No, I'm thinking of Skyblock. Never mind. Never mind. Anyways, I'm sure someday I will probably bring over all my vanilla worlds into one or something through some form. I don't know. Because the problem is, how do I pick a world from all of those? If I had to pick one, it would probably be my Spyro's World 4. Because that's the one I distinctly remember the most. I even had used the Nether Core reactor, and you can actually see a strong structure of Netherrack that I slowly took layers out of over time, and it's still there. And I probably would leave it there as it is. But like, I miss those days. I miss the early days. And I kind of miss when everything was new and magical. You could only experience Minecraft for the first time once. That's why I like the idea of certain mod packs transforming the vanilla experience into something and basically recapturing that feeling with a sense of newness to it. Like Young's Better Caves, Young's Better Mine Shafts, Young's Better all of Young's mods, Young's better jungle temples and desert temples and ocean monuments. Ironically, I've never actually rated an ocean monument, but still. I believe I forgot to shake my water. Oh, excuse me. Woo. And it's splashing everywhere. On my shirt, anyway. This is splashing towards me and not my computer. Or keyboard or anything, right? Anyways. Minecraft will always have that sense of nostalgia to it. Because here's the craziest part. I get nostalgia for booting up Minecraft on the Xbox, hopping online to play with friends, beating the Ender Dragon, and developing a world with sky rails and lots of cool builds and whatnot. I get nostalgia for that, but for those memories, but I never had those memories to begin with. Does that make any sense? Somebody said, well, that's a false memory, but I'm like, well, I know it's not an actual memory, but I get nostalgic for that feeling. And listening to the classic Minecraft soundtrack really sets that mood for me, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna start speeding up the credits here a little bit. There we go. Oh, excuse me. I will always come back to Minecraft. And I think this world is probably perfect to have as a forever world. It really is a good candidate. For a forever world. And I think it's hard to leave a world behind. It's really hard to leave your old worlds behind. That's why I worked my butt off trying to back up the worlds on Pocket Edition in particular, because those are the only ones I could really back up, because I don't know how to do the Xbox ones. Plus, my Xbox isn't plugged in, and I don't want to mess with it. And I have access to my 3 survival worlds on Java, most of my worlds from Pocket Edition. If I could somehow combine everything into one world, I think I'd be happy. Like, travel from one world to another, but still keep the inventory of the original. I think that'd be neat. Just so I can have those worlds in their original state, like, remain intact. If that makes any sense. I'm not sure if it does, but, you know, it's just how I'm feeling. Like, there's so much that you can do with Minecraft, as long as you can come up with things to do. I'm a bit of a lazy person. I don't like super massive projects unless it's a castle. I don't want to like build a lighthouse or something, even though I want to, but then I think about, okay, how am I going to build it? And then I go, let's go do something else. And then I take forever to find something, and then I find something, and then realize, oh, I don't want to build that either. I don't know. I love Minecraft, and we'll always come back to it. I know I'm a broken record. I keep saying that. And it's fun to try and figure out things to do. Today, I've actually been kind of shorthanded, like, okay, what the heck am I gonna do tonight? And then I realized, let's just put looting and get some ender pearls and do the ender dragon fight. Get some end stone. And maybe do the end islands and go on an end raid or something. I don't know. Get some more waystones. I wonder if waystones actually spawn in the end. I'd have to check that, but I hope they do. I assume they could, but who knows? Man, it's amazing how long the credits can be. I mean, they do go pretty slowly, which it's very relaxing, but you know. Oh wow, oh you can actually, that's funny, you can actually go, that's funny. I didn't know, I forgot you could go backwards with the credits. I guess you missed something or what or something. But yeah, we're definitely not gonna do that. Is there a way to skip the credits? I don't really want to. But I'm just sitting here thinking about the potential of Minecraft. Minecraft will always have content. If Minecraft were to stop being updated, YouTubers could still very easily continue to make new content. In fact, call me crazy, but if you were to optimize Minecraft, if you were to do one last update and nothing new in content, but you optimized its performance, you basically modernized everything, made it so it could utilize as much of the GPUs and CPU power that you could have as the default, and everything. Have shaders, built-in shaders program like Iris that have it be properly optimize all the performance and whatnot, and then just stop updating the game. I think the modding scene would blow absolutely up so much. Also, I'm getting frame rate. It's uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting frame rate drops. Oh no. I'm getting stutters. This is not what I need. It's only been 3 hours. How am I getting how's it stuttering already? Alright, let me open up Task Manager. And I just want to see what is going on here. Okay, it's not even using the max amount of memory. That is weird. Alright, we'll just speed this up now. I probably should have been speeding it up to begin with. But I didn't realize the credits were like this insanely long. Oh. I could just hit escape. Okay. I wanted to kind of play through the rest of the credits, but with this stuttering, with this frame rate stutter now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait for the program to respond. What if I, uh-oh. Oh, I heard something. I hear the dogs. I hear my wolves. Okay, that was ridiculous. The fact that I'm getting frame rate stutters is kind of stupid. Okay. Actually, no, that makes sense, because I went to all 3 dimensions today. $16 seconds. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna let that do this thing for a moment. Alright, now we're gonna quit and restart. Where's my launcher? There it is. Alright. Is anybody still there? I did not think I didn't think the credits would be that insanely long. Otherwise, I would have sped it up the whole time after the weird cryptic message stuff. I'm just gonna wait for it to boot up. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Alright. There we go. I know that was kind of a boring thing, but I just really wanted to talk about, oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. No. Really? Day 146. I wasn't gone for that long. Alright, where's Beowulf? Alright, first let's get Kai over here. Ah, of course. Okay. I kind of wish I could disable that mechanic sometimes. At least for now. I don't want them moving. Okay. Alright. variety is this? Oh, birch. Okay. Kombu. Kombu. I have no idea how to say that. There she is. Okay. Alright, so well, now I gotta kind of move all these wolves around a bit. Ah! Oh my gosh! Down! I'll just let them all do their thing right now. The problem with having a bunch of wolves. This. It's cute, sure, but you know, it can be kind of overbearing, I guess, sometimes. Ooh, boy. Alright. I wonder, though. I doubt it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna craft... Oh, hold on. Okay then. These are not cheap. Oh boy. Can I get some golden apples? Oh, the music is getting me. Again, Minecraft just has that feeling. It just makes you feel things. I'm just getting so much nostalgia now. Minecraft just has that effect. Oops. Alright, so we're gonna craft... Oh wait, I've already got plenty of training trees. Okay, so... I'm actually only gonna do one. And then do that. Actually, I gotta grab a diamond. Did I do this? No. Okay, I didn't think so. The fact that you only get one, though, is insane. Alright, so purple. Yes, we can actually get Flying Furball now. Yes! We only need to get one level invested, really. But, one level, and then we can do Wolf Mount, one level. And then boom. Okay. Look at this. We just, we can fly around. Whee! It does eat away some of the hunger. But... and I think if we invest more levels... okay, the faster your dog flies. So, I think the faster they fly... I'm not sure if that applies to when you ride it, though. Yes, okay, so I was kind of worried I'd have to get a bunch of commie treats. Just one of them, though, works to unlock this. Which is fine by me. I was kind of worried. I don't need to level her up that much. Yeah, you know, yet. Excuse me. Whew. Berry, Fortune, Molten, Scooping, or Silk Touch. Which one to put on a shovel? Because I only ever use a shovel to mine. And it's not like... so I'm thinking Silk Touch. I'm thinking we do Silk Touch on the shovel. Not right now, of course, but you know, it's an option. And I'm gonna do some more, cross some more waystones. I am getting pinged in a server. What is going on? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to get pinged, especially on Sundays, because that's just whenever all the pings happen. Again, I'm just gonna be sounding like a broken record, but this music. Okay, hold on. So that's... Okay, so I need to get more obsidian. Actually, hold on. Let's... No, I'm not gonna. I was gonna craft some elevators, but I decided, nah, let's not. Okay, hold on. Probably didn't need to go down this deep. I'm stupid. I'm so used to there being a large open cave with a pretty big or decently sized lava lake close to my base. So I don't really know what to do here. Well, let's just try this and see. Oh, my nose. I know it's been a pretty boring stream after the Ender Dragon. And how am I not finding large lava lakes here? Actually, I think I got a better idea. I'll just use... Actually, no, not this one. We'll use the one all the way here in Zorkslammermed. Zorkslammermed. Jeez, these names. That or even further up north with... Oh. Reclomer. Let's go there first. Okay, so we can, just, get all the obsidian. Whoa! Getting some obsidian. I like the sound it makes when you break it. Gosh, I love the mods I have here. Oh. I know I don't have anything to say. I've kind of said everything I want to say today, really. There's not much to say about mining obsidian. Alright. Now we're gonna go... I know I have a fair bit of obsidian, but I want more. I wish I could have, like, I don't know, better tools. Okay. I don't know how much better netherite would make this, or, yeah, netherite would make this. As far as speed goes. Whoa! But I'm sure it would make it at least a little bit faster. And I know I have more than enough by now, but you never know. It's hard to get mass amounts of obsidian. I mean, you can get obsidian from penguin trading, I know that. Ah! Achoo! Oh! Ooh! What? Come on, just a couple more. Can we get a few more? Alright, one more. Actually, no, now let's do one more. Ah, okay. That makes sense though. You're not required to stick around. No one is. I mean, I just basically spent nearly an hour talking about nostalgic worlds and whatnot over the credits, and had to prematurely end the credits because I was running into frame rate stutters. Yay! Aren't those fun? So we got 60 obsidian. So let's craft up some of these, 4 of them, and then where are the waystones? Here they are. Oh. There we go. Now we have plenty of waystones for now. Probably gonna end up using them pretty quickly, assuming we go to the Nether, and I probably will. I want to explore Bastion and maybe do some get some ancient debris, upgrade to some netherite. Oh, also a trial chambers. Speaking of trial chambers, actually, hold on. Let's do, where's my wool? I think my wool's in here. Do I have wool? Do I have a lot of wool? Yes. So, elevators. So, 8 wool and an ender pearl. And now I'm just getting nostalgia for I'm just getting nostalgia for everything. Minecraft does that though. It really does. So I'm gonna put this other elevator all the way down, basically closer to the bottom. As far down as we can go, probably. And I'm going to abuse my underground map to find a trials chamber. My question is, does this actually go all the way down? As deep? Yes. As deep as I'm willing to go. Okay. Yays. Alright, cave layers. Okay, so there's a trial chamber right here. And we'll make it... can we do a brown or... I was gonna say we make it like the color of weathered copper, but I can't exactly get that perfectly. You know what? Close enough. And it is at Y. Nah. Okay, hold on. It is at Y -19. I know I'm maybe using cave layers with the map, but I really don't care. Okay. That is quite a ways away. There's also one over here. Trial chamber 2. But that's even further away, so this one's our best bet. And there's even this one, which is even further away. Trial chamber 3. Oops. There we go. There. Actually, that one's not as far away as this one, but it might as well be. Alright, well, let's go 300 blocks in this direction. Oh boy. Actually, wouldn't it just be easier for me to dig straight down? It's not as fun that way, sure, but I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so unless I can find a cave around here. A proper cave rather than an underwater cave like this. I don't think I really don't think I will. Actually, no. Nah, nothing. So there's this beach. Music. The only bad thing about this beach is you don't really get a good sunset or sunrise. I wish the sun could actually set here, because that'd be beautiful. But you know, yeah, you can't have everything. But this is still really my favorite beach biome by far. And the music is absolutely doing in some work. And this music is making me think of Spyro. I don't know why. Also, that was a dead end of a cave. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be finding any kind of good cave around here. Just water caves, and I don't know why I'm seeing so many of them around here. Yeah. I think I'll just dig straight, just dig to it from underground. That just seems simpler. I could listen to this music all day. Okay, there's my cobblestone. Oh, the caves of Minecraft are what? Yeah. Oops. Of course, it's the thunder. Why would it be anything else? And of course, I'd hear it underground. Why wouldn't I be? Thank you, Minecraft. I want to see if I have any more wool. No, just that. I could go on another shearing spree. I know I'm boring. I know. I don't have anything to talk about. And the reason I want the trial chambers is so I can get the flow, actually get the flow smithing template. Plus, I've never actually done a trial chamber, so I don't know how it works. And it's kind of exciting. Oh, I want cobble deep slate. Not regular deep slate. Oh look, diamonds! $11 diamonds from that. Nice. Nice. And some lapis. This is definitely going to take a while. 91 lapis. Now I have 103. Holy crap. What have we got for double deep slate? We got a lot. I like to make sure I got some of any kind of block, you know. Except for terracotta, because I suck at gathering terracotta. Plus, this may be a hot take. I think terracotta is kind of a pointless block. It's kind of wonky to work with. It's extremely rare. You got to find a Badlands biome, and the colors are kind of just, eh. I mean, I guess they're solid. They're usually pretty solid in color. There's like no very little variation in the texture, which I guess can be good for certain things, like I guess certain pixel art, you know. Going from 11 to 23 diamonds. We'll get there. We're almost there. Okay, not almost, but we'll get there. I don't know why, but looking at the trial chambers from above, it looks like a pool. It makes me think of the pool rooms, which is a very interesting vibe. Alright, now we'll just go for a regular deep slate. It's just something very relaxing to just mining. Again, I feel like if I could have a cave that went on forever, and I could constantly have like checkpoints, so I can pick up where I left off. I feel like I could just sit here and mine forever. Give me maybe a slightly limited amount. 23 to 33. Okay. A slightly limited amount on certain things like torches. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not even sure if that would deter me. But like, and then I would love it if I could just have basically hold an infinite amount of any caving materials. Infinite amount of cobblestone, stone, deep slate, cobble deep slate, and then of course of all the ores and whatnot. So at negative 1348. Negative 1348. Probably making it a bit more work than it needs to be, but I don't care. Look at all that lapis. If someone can get the Sounds mod to be compatible with sophisticated storage and backpacks on this version of Minecraft, I would be ever so grateful. No one's gonna do it though. Oh, negative 1348. Let's just keep going a little bit. There we go. So negative 1348. Yeah, keep it tough. Aw. Alright, so here's a question. When I get ancient debris and whatnot, what should the first thing I upgrade be? My pickaxe? I'm thinking either my pickaxe or my chest plate. Either the pickaxe or the chest plate. That's really, those are the only two things I'm interested in upgrading. My armor and my pickaxe, just so it's a little faster. Whoa. Minecraft Trials Edition. Step foot in a trial chamber. Ooh, the music is getting all eerie. Also, tough bricks. I forget those are a thing. This may sound weird, but It makes me think of the Legend of Spyro games, which is funny considering I have not officially played the first two. No, it's not on console. Here's an interesting question to ask. What are the trial chambers' purpose? Also, this is a crap ton of copper. Also, I need to, probably place a waystone. Probably right, I'm guessing, I'd say right here. There's one. Remove. No, not the purpose endgame, lore-wise. I guess I should have been specific. That's my fault. Because I've watched Retro Gaming Now's video on it, I believe, and how his theory goes is it was basically a training chambers, a way to train soldiers up, which actually makes sense, I suppose. Because these are some very mysterious chambers, if you think about it. It's like, why copper? There's a trial spawner. There's the vault. Alright, so how do I just take it off peace mode and then just start attacking or whatever? Oops. Teamed up to make a chamber to test people, to indeed train them to be soldiers capable of fighting the Wither. The Wither? Or the Ender Dragon? I mean, the Wither, yes, but what about the Ender Dragon? There's another vault. These chambers are just so curious. They kind of make me think of the dwarven area, the Dwemer areas in Skyrim almost. That's creepy. Alright, so where do we start these trials? Down here, where we first... Very weak imitation of the Wither. Oh, interesting. Didn't even think about the breeze being connected to the Wither. chiseled tough. Alright, so I just turn on easy difficulty and actually I don't want, well, I want frostbite, yes, but kind of want my looting sword. Oh, that's a vault. Where are all the spawners? Oh, there's one. Yo. Okay. 3 mushrooms. I'll take that. Oh boy. Oh. Alright. Oh, I'm getting kind of hot. Let me just get a drink of water real quick from my water bottle. Oh, excuse me. So I assume there's supposed to be a key here, a vault key that I get from one of these spawners. Alright, let's go back. Quickly get some, nearly a stack of steak. And then boom. Oh yeah, there's these chambers. Like, what are some of these chambers? Like, what is this room? Oh well. Very mysterious, though. Another vault. Whoa. I hate cave spiders. But I love the frostbite enchantment. Oh. Okay, nothing. This is also still kind of relaxing. Call me crazy, but it kind of is. So aren't I supposed to get like a key? Like a vault key? 'Cause I didn't get any vault keys from any of those spawners. Am I missing something? Oh wait, what's this? Oh yeah, I guess I'm missing something. Something anyway. Oh. Pots. Oh. I'll check the pots in a moment. Oh, there we go. There's a trial key. There we got one. Two ingots, okay. kind of want to take the candles, but like, you know what? They're not lit up. Might as well. Another emerald. Is something supposed to happen? Or do I need to defeat more enemies? Is that it? There's multiple vaults. So what the heck is this room? So what is a normal vault? Is this a normal vault? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Ominous vaults are only open. Okay. Okay, so how do I know if it's an ominous vault? Hey, look, another trial key. Ooh. Alright, and I got another trial key, so, alright. Hey, I got a precipice. Channeling. So, bolt armor trim. Let's, chuck some of these in here. And the sticks. Oh, excuse me. Interesting, though. There we go. I really do love this frostbite enchantment. It is really nice. Oh, that's what that was. to think about it, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get to use that, enjoy that music just because I'm afraid of getting copyright, I'm afraid of getting copyrighted, you know. I'm just always afraid of copyright, but better safe than sorry, right? Whoa, hold on. Oh. Fortunately, I don't have another key. Let's see here. I have 2 ominous bottles, though. Oh, is this an ominous vault? Red eyes. Oh! It just says vault by J. That's stupid. Still, it's stupid that the Jade mod doesn't know the difference. Oh, tailbone is starting to get sore. Starting to hurt. Does it matter where I drink the ominous potion? Or can I do it anywhere? And it'll start. Ah! Oh, look, another trial key. Okay. Bad Omen and Bad Omen 2. Okay. A lot of these chests are just generating with nothing in them. That's me. Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe a higher level would be more. Wow, these things are kind of annoying. These things are more annoying than the weather itself. "24 breeze rods." Which is used to duplicate the flow armor trim. That's useful. And heavy core so you can get a mace. Oh, and you craft them into wind charges. Oh, okay. Okay, then. So not every trial spawner. Oh, there's a cooldown on them. Oh. There's a cooldown in occasion. Okay, so I'm sitting here wondering, okay, why are there multiple vaults if the spawners don't always generate a key? Oh gosh, I'm slow. I am so slow. Alright, so where should I? Ooh. Okay, so where should I do these ominous trials? But I would assume it would be a good idea to have a spot that is more appropriate, that favors me. Oh. Hey, another trial key. Satisfying sounds. Yo, whoa! Hold up, whoa! So I gotta try it, but I got a diamond chestplate with amphibious and warden spine. Excuse me? I would take warden spine and strafe. I'm not really too crazy about amphibious, unfortunately. Although usage of Riptide for some time. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Also, I just realized, I go to the backpacks to get another okay, so I can also use another upgrade to a netherite backpack, which honestly might be useful if I keep doing these vaults. Speaking of vaults, let's finally do. We'll give ourselves Bad Omen, just Bad Omen. Ooh. Whoa. Alright, I'm just gonna... I wonder if it would be... Oh, shoot. Crap. No, no. wonder if it would actually be recommended if you dismantle a large portion of the trial chambers and create a flat area to battle all the mobs at once, or in a more controlled environment or something. I hate cave spiders. Where? Sheesh. You know what? I'm not surprised that there is. I'm not surprised that it is possible. You can farm just about anything in Minecraft. The community found a way to farm the wardens, so... Oh my gosh. Holy wait, is that a diamond sword? Holy crap. Oh my gosh, I am not ready for that. Although they're very easy. They are very easy to cheese. Because they're zombies. Alright. I wonder if it'd be a good idea to have a wolf, one of my wolves, help out. You know? For the next one. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, though. Sure, I can give them a bed, but what if I can't bring them there? Alright, now, where did I come from when it comes to this room? No, I don't have any vault keys from any of this. Oozing. Where'd that come from? Where in the heck? Wait, preventing what from spawning? The keys? Because everything's been spawning just fine so far, and how do I get out of this room? Oh, there we go. I'm always forgetting where I come from. Where I actually came from, you know? Oh, God. Oh, wait, I can just choose this. And tell the breeze. Oh, jeez. You know, I find it funny how I have a shield, but I'm not using it. I actually find that pretty funny. Weaving, what does that do? Oh, jeez. Now I have speed. That doesn't make any sense. But okay. Okay. Oh. An ominous trial key. Now I have strength. Maybe I should invest in, like, strength potions or something. Or some kind of potion. I was like, I kind of almost wish the music could, Oh my gosh. Would you quit moving around? Where the... Potion of regeneration, another ominous trial key. Alright, let's find the ominous vaults. Those should be one. Aha! Revolting. Dash. And regeneration and creator. Okay. I need to figure out how to properly open these areas up because... Oh, there we go, there we go. I need to just start marking the doors. I'm an idiot for not doing so. It's so easy to get lost. Oh, that's it? Aw. Wait a minute. How do I get a block of bedrock? Hold on. Hold on. Why? I gotta... What? That is concerning. Yeah, how did I... Where did... What the... That should not... I don't... What? Had to... I am confused. I am confused. I am just as confused as anyone else. I wish I could get Warden Spine with Strafe because I have been using that a lot. But like, how did I get a freaking block of bedrock? Yeah, I'm never placing that down. I'm gonna just keep it in a chest. I'm not even gonna risk trying to put it in a freaking item frame. Just because I'm afraid I'm gonna misclick. Heaven knows that's what I'd end up doing. I am just confused. But, oh well. I guess anything can happen when you're playing modded Minecraft, huh? I'm okay with that. Another trial key. Whoa. What? I'm sorry, is this copyrighted? Is this music copyrighted? Hold on. I'm gonna turn the music off because I'm afraid the music could be copyrighted. I do apologize. Where are my torches? There we go. Oh, shoot. It's a creeper. It's a creeper. Where's my bow? There it is. How much health do those things have? I'll forget it. Usually it's 3, it would be 3. I don't really care. If it was a creeper, I'm like, nah, there's no way anyway. There's no way I'm taking on a freaking creeper with a backpack. Oh, that makes sense. Right it, arrow, and gets an emerald and a shield. Oh. Alright. I've got 2 tridents now. I'm wondering if maybe I should train some wolves and maybe try to bring them here? Kind of as a way to help me take this on every now and then? Is that even a good idea? Okay. I am considering it though, like have it if I were to get some wolves, if I were to kind of definitely decimate some of the area here. or like open it up so that it's not a freaking maze. Cause that's what's driving me nuts, is I'm getting lost. I'm fine now, but when I need something in a particular area, it becomes impossible. Also, there is so much copper here. There's so much potential copper. Hey, look, a trial key. Oh, jeez. Ooh, a diamond. Emeralds. I'm not even sure if it would be a good idea to bring a tamed wolf. See what we get. Golden apple, emeralds, emeralds, and get... Ooh, a chest plate. What do we get? Just amphibious. Okay. That's okay, though. That's okay. I should probably stop now while I'm... Not while I'm ahead, but... while I'm kind of in a down period. Downtime. These trial chambers are kind of nice, though. The fact that you can just repeat them. So I only needed just the one. As long as I'm willing to wait to use... Well, if I want more of the other... If I want the ominous key vaults, then... Yeah. Wait, hold on. Question. Do the vaults, like, respawn any of their loot or something? Or do they refresh? I don't think they do. But it would be cool if they did. Also, an enchanted iron axe. Okay. Vaults never refill. Okay, so while I can just sit here and farm keys, I will never be able to... Also, the vaults are on a per player basis. So it's basically like Looter, but for vanilla. Am I understanding that correctly? Wait, what is that? Am I understanding that correctly? Each vault is on a per player basis. If so, that is based. That is epic. Alright, let's head back to the base. And woo! Woof! Look at all that loot! I am proud of this diamond chest plate. I just wish it had strafe instead of amphibious, and then I would actually absolutely be using it. Because while technically you're only supposed to have one enchantment allowed, I came across this as loot. So therefore, I will allow myself to use it. I just wish it had. I mean, if there's nothing bad about amphibious, it's just I use strafe so much. I use all those enchantments, really. I wonder if it's impossible to get a chest plate with all 3 enchantments there. I do wonder. That would be really nice. Ouch. Hang nail. Ugh. Alright, so there's just one downside to trying to get any of this. Oh, woof! This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be difficult to basically unpack. Also, I think I have a title for the video. Or for the stream. Ender Trials. Ender Dragon Trials, probably, actually. Let's see here. Ugh. Hold on. Okay, decreases time spent on fire, but immediately extinguishes you. Strange. Anyways, amphibious, I think I can actually see myself keeping with me, but I do wanna keep it out of my inventory just for a little bit. Because there is a lot to unpack here. Like the block of bedrock, for example. We can put that, just tuck that away in this little treasure chest here. Eh. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Hmm. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. I still didn't get any flow trims now that I think about it. Oof. Oof. I feel like I'm starting to get a little tired. I mean, I've been trimming for 5 hours, but I'm not ready to be done just yet. I want to go back. Where are all the charges? There's the wind charges. Where are all the fire charges? I did get like a crap ton of them, right? Am I blind? I just must be freaking blind. Oh, they're in my inventory. Yeah, my brain, I guess my brain is kind of, wanting to be done. I suppose. But I don't want to be at the same time. Alright, so... Oh, let's not put that there. I'll come back for those eventually. Let's see here. I'll just chuck it in. Here, 'cause why not? Ugh. And then just any and all copper blocks I'll just put in there. I'm sorry if I'm not saying much. I'm starting to get a little tired, and I would hope I don't have to explain much of what I'm doing. I'm just offloading all my items into my chests. I should get an automatic sorting storage system somehow. Don't know how I'm gonna do that, or if I should do it the silo or. Ugh. Or something. Wait, then where does... Oh, there we go. I'm too lazy to compact anything right now. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick. Ugh, I'm getting tired. Like, really tired. But I'm having fun. Just kind of wish I could do this, like, all day for a living, you know? Alright, so that takes care of that. Music discs, I believe I put in here. I guess so, at least for now. Oh yeah, I'll switch it to peaceful again. I don't know, I'm just kind of bleh. That's a honey bottle. Okay. Mushroom. Candle, dead bush, baked potato, arrows, dead bush, I believe goes there. Yep, okay, then the mushrooms go there. Baked potato goes there, I suppose. I'll just chuck the candles in there. I'm just getting a lot of nostalgia again. Once again. Actually, yeah, we can probably just keep the arrows in there. Iron bars. I'll keep handstone. I'll chuck those away though. Dragon egg 2. And while I could display it, I don't want to right now. Yeah, there's nothing keeping people here. And that's okay. I might as well get ready to start ending it. It's only 10 p.m., but maybe I'll do some other stuff too. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see how I feel after I unload everything here. Into the proper chest. Alrighty, so I'm gonna put those there and that there just because. Okay. Yep. Okay. Maybe I have too many wolves. I think I can use these wood variants though. For like for the trial chambers. I think that could be neat. Just give them at 1 point in doggy armor. And then 1 point in doggy tools, give them swords. Doggy tools, give them swords, and then just let them kind of hack away. I guess that could work. Maybe quick healer? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do, okay. Let's see here. Okay. Well, I could do that. Oh wait, I need 2 of them, don't I? Yes. I got a lot of sticks. So I don't mind overcrafting some of those. Look at that. Look at that. I got so many sticks. There we go, just a little bit of an upgrade. Now I'm curious, is there anything we can apply to enchant the shield with? I'm curious. No? Okay. Do shields not have enchantments, or is that just enchantment? Kick it in. Alright, let's go find some sheep. Because I want some more wool to craft some beds. Some doggy beds. I've turned into a boring... I've just turned into kind of a boring thing. I think the kind of sticking too long for the credits kind of wore me out a little bit. And then, of course, the trial chambers, which I'm okay with. I'm fine with the trial chambers. They're fun. They're getting me some really cool loot. I want to see if I can get a chest plate with all 3 enchantments because all 3 of them are really good. Because I like Warden Spine, but Amphibious is also pretty useful actually. And if I can get a diamond chest plate with all 3 enchantments, that would be really nice. That way I don't have to swap them out for different situations. Okay, I'm getting so many feathers from that, and unfortunately, I don't really need feathers. Alright. Sheep over here. 16 white wool. I want more. I wonder how you'd set up an automatic shearing sheep farm. Because I don't have to worry about the durability of shears because of the enchantment. So I'll bet you it could be quite efficient actually. Not efficient, but like very convenient. I'm just sitting here sharing as many sheep and get as much wool. I really need to get like a proper farm. That sheep was amazing. All the music. I'm sorry, I don't have anything to say right now. I'm just sitting here shearing sheep and 36 wool is what we've got so far. let's see here. I was gonna look at the crafting recipe. What was it? Right. Dog bed. Oh. Oh, it's only 2 wool and... Oh, it's 7 planks and only 2 wool. I thought it was the other way around for some reason. Oh, jeez. Well, at least I got some wool for, I don't know, ladders. But, you know, I can always use a couple extra, like an extra ladder or 2, you know. I don't mind. I really don't. I think 45 wool is more than enough. The question is, how many wolves? I've yet to get a proper answer. Also, I'm getting pinged. Okay. Alright, so... I think it might be fine to have some wolves trained up for the trial chambers. I think that might be in my best interest to do that. I'm not sure if I'll give them diamond armor. I probably should. I'm gonna take these 2 and I'm gonna move them to over here, just to kind of denote them. These are the 2 I'll have for trial chambers for now. 1 male, 1 female. I have a lot. I have a lot of wooded variants, and I don't really want Blade to be down there, so I'll probably give one of these a name, or maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe we can use a. Well, actually, we could. Go to styles and select the skin, you know. I don't really care enough about that, though. Unfortunately, I just don't. Although it would be kind of fun. I'm just kind of tired right now. Yes. Oh, that's okay. I figured, but it's just, you know. There are so many options here. And half the time I'm just drowning out all the barks. I've got a lot of wolves. A lot of wooded variants and probably do some testing off camera in that testing world you tend to see. You see in the other single player world. That's just a creative testing world for me to test crap. Alrighty, I'm just kinda... I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Vanilla. Root beer. Root beer. Male. Male. I'll probably play with some of these, some of the stuff off camera. You know, in the testing, of course. Anyways, I don't know what to do right now. Of course, I've been playing for 5.5 hours. I want to go back to the vault chambers. I have the whatchamacallits. And if I'm gonna go back, I don't really need amphibious. I mean, Warden Spine, sure, but I don't really want to worry about that right now. Ooh. Yeah, I should probably get ready to end the stream. Gosh, I am tempted to... Oof. Oh, redstone torches. I don't need those on me. That doesn't really leave much room for storage other than backpack stuff. Honestly, I don't even really need the zip up tent, if I'm being honest. Alrighty, so that's where I'm probably gonna have to end it. Actually, no, hold on. No. Let's craft up. No. Not yet. I know, I know. Alright, let's go all the way to look, the Savannah village here. Is there actually any... technically there's one here, but... whenever I look at these southern isles here, I just think of Spyro. Alright, so... So the reason we're going to go here is we're going to get my least favorite type of wood. Acacia. I think it's the ugliest wood type. I think the logs actually look fine though. Like if you can use that's for something, then that's actually fine. I don't think I need too many acacia logs, but at the same time, let's see here. Yeah, I don't need too many. Also, that was oak. Whoops. Once I get some saplings. And I'm just not saying much. That's but aside from Zeke, I guess, or I guess, and then earlier in the stream there was Ryuk. Ooh. And then I think Cyberun popped in. I just I'm also just tired. Trial chambers are fun, but they do exhaust me. I think the Eder Dragon also was wearing me out because it was getting kind of stupid. Because I apparently didn't know that you had to stand under before she perched, so... Whew. I'll just chop a few more. Alright, I think that's good enough. let's get the ones around the lava here. Oh, jeez, would you... I wish you would stop that. Cut it out. I'm a little... Yeah. Yeah, I am a little tired. I'm gonna get ready to edit soon. I just wanted to craft some doggy beds. And, acacia, I think could be nice for... Put some doggy beds in the trial chambers, and... It's the moving of the canines that's kind of a pain. Interesting. I think that's, yeah, I think that's more than enough acacia. I don't need a stupid amount of acacia. It is the ugliest wood type, wood plank type. I'm sure I could find some uses for it though. Just wanted to, wait a minute. Can you actually do it like this? Oh! And then brown wool. That's expensive. But... what have we got for brown wool? Not much. Crap. Are we sure? Strange. Okay. Now I want brown wool. I can dye it brown, but I How do I get brown dye? Cocoa beans, oh boy. Alright. We're gonna at least craft 2 of these. Oh, I'm exhausted. Alright. So... Okay, I'm hearing some kind of thumping, and it's just coming from the game, but it sounds like it's coming from outside. Which, you know, that's always creepy. Always terrifying when you think you hear the sound. It's coming. You think it's coming from outside. Like, what the heck could it be? I've never heard that. Ah. Anyways, we got plenty of ender pearls. Ender pearls should be pretty freaking easy to get now, since we have access to the end. I can just get a bunch of endermen to spawn there. So I will get these 2. Alright, I'll just pick them up with bones. There we go. This is a relatively safe place for them, right? Or should I move them down to the room down? Where's it at? Down here? Or should I move them down to the room here? I think this is probably a better place to put them, but then I have to move a bit more to, you know, have them. But that would be a safer place. But it does allow me to be a bit more straightforward. Because there's not much here. I think I'll be fine for now. And then we'll make a slightly different bed and put in the middle for and we'll make a dog there that's kind of like just a bit of a leader-esque kind of thing. I want to find this Band-Aid. Variants. Okay. Conducting bone. There's a particular item. Was it this? No. That's really strange. Maybe it was. Basically, it was kind of help like revive your dog or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just passing over. Yeah, it was like similar to the bandage. Huh. Maybe I'm just mistaken. No? Oh, it was this. Which, yeah, it's actually not too expensive, you know. Alrighty. So that's where I'm gonna have to end it, guys. I've been streaming for about 6 hours now. The stream says 6 hours and 2 minutes, but I that's not counting. That's also including the time it took for me to start. Nothing to really add, so I'm not gonna go up there and take a screenshot because nothing's changed. Actually, no. Okay, hold on. We'll harvest this one more time. I know we don't really need to, but I want to. It's nice to do. It's nice to do so. It's nice to do it, you know. Maybe one day I'll stop doing that. Alrighty. So we'll just put all those. Away. And boom. All right. Oh, gotta do the sugar cane. Sand. Oak door. Lantern. Just some of the miscellaneous stuff, I suppose. All right. Thought I just heard something. That was a really weird noise that time. we go. Oh, let's do the... There we go. And the barrels. And the mud. And we'll place the lantern here. How about outside out front? Because I really don't care. My energy levels are basically gone. Alrighty. Oh. Alrighty, so that's where I'm gonna have to end it, folks. I know it's kind of a bit of a dull with, you know, with the credits and whatnot, and now I'm just kind of not as energetic. But I've gone on for 6 hours, so, you know, and I gotta work tomorrow. Ugh, I gotta work for 5 hours. Ugh, I hate it. Anyways, if you stuck around for this long, thank you. It really means a lot. I do appreciate it. Appreciate it even more if you smash that like button and subscribe, you know. Follow me on Twitch and YouTube. I live stream every Sunday and Thursday night at 5 p.m. Central. You have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, whenever you're watching this. And I'll see you hopefully on Thursday. So, bye.